Long before Sumeria existed, before Egypt had built Saqqara, before the Indus Valley nurtured, spirit lived in human bodies, dancing in high culture. The Sphinx knows the truth. We are much more than we know. We have forgotten. At one time, we existed on Earth in a very high level of awareness that was far beyond anything we can even imagine right now. We hardly have even the capability to imagine where we once were, because it is so out of context with who we are now. The most important change was in the way we breathed prana, a Hindu word for the life force energy of this universe. Prana is more critical to our survival than air, water, food, or any other substance. And the manner in which we take this energy into our bodies radically affects how we perceive the reality. Alright, so a major point in the human body is the pineal gland. Located almost in the center of the head, it is a huge factor in consciousness. This gland has degenerated from its original size, comparable to a ping pong ball, to its present size, that of a dried pea, because we forgot how to use it a long time ago. So now, instead of taking prana through the pineal gland and circulating it, we started breathing it in through the nose and mouth. This caused prana to bypass the pineal gland and resulted in our seeing things in a totally different way, through a different interpretation of the one reality called polarity consciousness, or good and evil. The result of this polarity consciousness has us thinking that we're inside a body looking out, somehow separated from what's out there. This is pure illusion. It feels real, but there is no truth at all to this perception. It's merely the view of reality we have from this fallen state. Adapted from Drunvalo Melchizedek's The Ancient Secret of the Flower of Life, Volume 1. Of the gate, a seer of the way, a seeker of the fullness in the future of the clay. These hands are rough and the purpose to create from a mind unconfined that is designed to calculate, intuiting of the essence, awareness of the presence of the whole beyond each individual part. Master of the mind space, mason of the landscape, with intelligence she access from the heart. A spiritual woman is the greatest threat to the status quo. The fruit she will bear, the power she has access to. The world and all perception are simply too subjective. They cannot quench the yearning for the truth. The evidence magnetic, the source is alchemic, and this knowledge must be given to the youth. So what seems to be a sacrifice to those outside the temple as they fail to overstand the path she choose is what she willingly releases as she actively connecting with the forces that she learning how to use. A spiritual woman is the greatest threat to the status quo. She will bear the power she has access to.
Observe the 4 legs on the X chromosome, the 3 legs on the Y. The 7 is the completion, nevertheless, never the Y. 2 plus 2, 2 times 2 is the same in the eye. The mitochondria squarely proves how much of the blueprint she provide. The fullness of joy in a sober overflow. Suffer say refuse in a reverse if you know. Strive say efforts in reverse also too.
A spiritual woman is the greatest threat to the status quo. The fruit she'll bear, the power she has access to. Them tell you, you mustn't talk to yourself and keep away from selfishness. Eve brings sin to the world, so now we're punishing everyone born as a girl. This is the state of now. The minds are trained and trapped in. So make we break it down from the root of the square of the source that we tapped into. Is more than just a number. It is the first evolution of life. But one is the truth of the matter, the latter is the fruit of the movement of sign. Yes, sign, S-I-N, the mathematical manifestation of life spiraling. And the self-individual mind is what expansion of consciousness will help one to find. And womb is a function of man. We are not separate, all emanating from the same divine plan. So persecution of the feminine is the reason for the state the world is in. A spiritual woman is the greatest threat to the status quo. The fruit she'll bear, the power she has access to. Status quo. The fruit she will bear, the power she has access to. A spiritual woman is the greatest threat to the status quo. The fruit she will bear.
Rastafari, weak heart a tremble when them hear it sound. New name, power of the Trinity, Lion of Judah, return to the throne with a new name. King Rastafari, weak heart a tremble when them hear it sound. New name, Haile Selassie, Lion of Judah, return to the throne. Today man sees all his hopes and dreams crumbling before him while he plots and schemes. Hard way, so him choose to learn. Then war for curse the fire when him plans get burned. But I know, cause I saw just say, the truest resurrection is spiritually. And the key to the comfort is to pray the word, knowing not just believing how the prophecy reveal him with that new name. King Rastafari, weak heart a tremble when them hear it sound. New name, power of the Trinity, Lion of Judah, return to the throne with a new name. King Rastafari, weak heart a tremble when them hear it sound. New name, Haile Selassie, Lion of Judah, return to the throne. She screams in pain, another life descends into the physical plane. Young mama frightened as she wraps her brain around the work she has cut out for her, she must maintain. But I know, cause I saw just say, the youths them is the future, let them lead the way. Just nurture and prepare them for the present day, with the word and the example of his imperial majesty. see the new name, King Rastafari. Weak heart a tremble when they hear it sound. New name, power of the Trinity, Lion of Judah, return to the throne with that new name, King Rastafari. Weak heart a tremble when they hear it sound. New name, Haile Selassie, Lion of Judah, return to the throne. Know the Christ, the way, the truth, the light. Know the Christ, the example, the exemplar, and the prototype. Do you know the Christ consciousness? Are you aware of what the prophecy will bring? The spirit of the Most High in a king, trumpet sounding in fulfillment as the righteous gathering under a new name, King Rastafari. Weak heart a tremble when they hear it sound. New name, power of the Trinity, Lion of Judah, return to the throne with a new name, King Rastafari. Brave heart assemble when they hear it sound. New name, power of the Trinity, Lion of Judah, return to the throne with a new name, King Rastafari. Israel assemble when they hear it sound. New name, power of the Trinity, Lion of Judah, return to the throne with a new name, King Rastafari.
None of them can't stop Jah9. Original, Chronics and Jah9. Talking to the youths of today.
Hardcore, you cannot claim no victory till your heart pure and your mind. But them hardcore, when I say I alone can make them hard sure at this time. Hey, hardcore, you cannot claim no victory till your heart pure and your mind. But them hardcore, when I say I alone can make them hard sure at this time. At ease, this peace we're seeking. So all I try to disturb a distance, we're keeping you away from the treasure that you're sniffing round to take. But you cannot penetrate. So even if you find the yard, you cannot reach the gate. Leaving you waiting in vain, and love you all the same. But you're not hardcore. You cannot claim no victory till your heart pure and your mind. But them hardcore, when I alone can make them hard sure at this time. Hey, hardcore, you cannot claim no victory till your heart pure and your mind. But them hardcore, when I alone can make them hard sure at this time.
Man, then you cannot say you're hardcore if you're corner hard. You have to dance at your yard before a broad. That mean cleaning on your heart before your skin. Look deep in your soul, look more within. Like Haile Selassie say, we better be greater people, greater than we ever been. Overcoming prejudice and evil. Road them rough and the hills them steep. Still your children keeping up. So even though you're swift, fi spiritually fit, you are fit hardcore. Put some positivity in your thoughts more. It's not about the accounts, them we're offshore. Quit the plastic smiling and go laugh more. I'm telling you hardcore. Put some positivity in your thoughts more. Not about the accounts, them we're offshore. Quit the plastic smiling and go laugh more. Oh, yeah.
I listen
up the Stargate, she really have to think. Is it just desire? What will it require? Do you have the strength to hold it if you let it reach the brink? Are you playing a game or do you know your role? Are you willing to wager your soul? Will you be a victim, beaten, stranded at the barrier, or bravely ascending to warrior, to goddess, to hardcore? As she acclaimed the victory cause her heart pure and her mind hardcore. Till I say I alone I make her heart sure. At this time hardcore. You cannot claim the victory till your heart pure and your mind both them hardcore. When I say I alone, I just say I alone. The problems which confront us today are unprecedented. They have no counterpart in human experience. Men search the pages of history for solutions, for precedents, but there are none. This, then, is the ultimate challenge. Where are we to look for our survival? For the answers to the questions which have never before been posed? We must look first to the Almighty, who raised man above the animals and endowed him with intelligence and reason. And we must look into ourselves, into the depths of our souls. We must become something we have never been, and for which our education and experience and environment have ill-prepared us. We must become bigger than we have been, more courageous, greater in spirit, larger in outlook. We must become members of a new race, overcoming petty prejudice, owing our ultimate allegiance not to nations, but to our fellow men within the human community. Little teacher boy touching on my nephew, stirring up the dragon in my head. Blood bubbling like a boy might have full. All our ears or at least get a page from the dread. Tired of the perverts, loose in the classroom, set on destruction of innocence. Ready for the battle with the demon. Sure say I know me one willing for stick a head on a fence. Sisters unafraid to make an example of a guy or a woman for that matter who would ever dare to try. See through the future is dependent on the youth where we are built. This is warfare, this is not a drill. So any fool feel folly full and want to fraternize. Any undercover freak better know to keep them eyes off. Judgment pon a beast who trying to get a rise up. Watching or touching or assaulting or worse. Them they kinda evil bring a permanent curse. And I see me an instrument of cruelty and destruction to anyone with a wicked intention for the young one. It is the mightiest of love with which I interface. Love by any means necessary where it concerns this case. We are not afraid to make an example of a guy or a woman for that matter who would ever dare to try. See through the future is dependent on the youth where we are built. This is warfare, this is not a drill yet. We are not afraid to make an example of a guy or a woman for that matter who would ever dare to try. See through the future is dependent on the youth where we are built. This is warfare, this is warfare, this is warfare, this is warfare. This is not a drill. This is warfare. Homeschooling, it will take a village. Tribal council, sister circle, unafraid. The true, the future is dependent on the youth where we are built. This is warfare, this is not a drill. Yes, we are not afraid. Lioness order. Cause this is warfare, this is not a drill.
To make a great impression, to boost their likes and ratings, faking friendships just to get ahead. As jaded as the walking dead, becoming the norm as corruption spread. But truth is always waiting. Much of what we've been taught to love or fear are just moments on the journey here. We must choose what we keep or let go. Believe what you told us, he can go no. To each his own. Each man stands alone. We each must bring a sacrifice or an offering, and what we pay will be weighed when we meet our judgment day. So keep it light as a feather and fly away. Enough of them claim them righteous, through them say idle, no meat. Very little salt or sweet. True them fit and full of intelligence with great confidence to just speak. But we say them secretly full of fear and so hopelessly unaware of how a loving heart and peaceful thoughts keep the conscience clear. So we say caution to the scornful. Your pride is gonna be a downfall. Be humble when you're corrected. Receive it willingly and be grateful, because the result of one is expected to use to effectively govern decision. So without the long-term planning and precision, you ready for the mission? To each his own. Each man stands alone. We each must bring a sacrifice or an offering, and what we pay will be weighed when we meet our judgment day. So keep it light as a feather. From the social drama, from the theaters of war, from the minstrel show karma, into full bloom and power. I am a pillar of strength, firm at the core. I and I sisters and brothers will endure. What we represent together is concentrated, pure, unselfish, raw, creation, law, order divine, 0 to none. A warning, 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 warning. A warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning. Watch the language that you use and show a comprehension with the words them that you choose. Simplify a statement or attention you will lose unless you are intentionally trying to confuse. Cause I refuse to sit back and watch you hold the people down.
sitting in your top positions while the rest of them are drowned. Cause in the sentence of creation, all you are is just a noun. The verbs, the action, words that put the power to the sound. And that's way beyond profound. When the wealth is for the few, they feel that there is no one they should have to answer to. So the things that they will say are not the things that they will do. Cause even after all the talk, the people still don't have a clue. But at least this much is true, information is the key. Yes, knowledge is the only way the people will be free. So it isn't just a choice, it's a responsibility to keep aware, so you can judge if what they say is what you see. Cause this one is a warning. Warning, warning, warning. A warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning. Yes, this one is a warning. Warning, warning, warning. A warning, 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 warning. That them use. Make sure you're comprehending all the words where them a choose. Learn to simplify their statements and to analyze the clues. Cause it seems they are intentionally trying to confuse. So refuse, causes ignorance, I hold the people down. Just reach the word enlightenment and you can never drown. In the question of creation, you are greater than the noun. In the verb, the action, word that put the power to the sound. Cause you could burn this to the ground when the wealth is for the few. They feel that there is no one they should have to answer to. But they fear they're not aware of what the youths them plan to do. Rising up a people's army out of every ghetto crew. Unite the people with the true information is the key. Yes, knowledge is the only way the people will be free. So it isn't just a choice, it's a responsibility to keep aware, so you can judge if what they say is what you see. Cause this one is a warning, 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 warning. A warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning. Yes, this one is a warning, 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 warning. Warning, warning, warning. Yes, this one is a something to not forget. One mind, one voice can be all it takes to spark a fire that liberates. Watch your world as they perpetuate. This world is one that we co-create. We live this dream while the dream is sleep, so we shift the mindset and celebrate. Champion of the mission, yeah, we come to live in love. System crush and no oppressor, we gon' rise above. Forward from the mountain, tell our people here we come. Overstanding this movement, one is all and all of one. Revolution is the evolution. Revolution is the evolution. Our consciousness and minds. Revolution is the evolution. Our consciousness and minds. Revolution is the evolution.
Right now, well, this is the time we fight. So let's all unite. Could have brought daylight, our darkest of night. Best be prepared to stand up for your rights. Operation not response if you black or white. So team up with the rebels, team up with the rebels, free up your mind. I say team up with the rebels, team up with the rebels. This is the time we fight. So let's all unite.
Revolution is the evolution. Babylon working overtime to capture the youths, them heart and mind, but everything set for hold it down. Get move and shook up and broke up and burn to the ground. Cause we're ready with the meditation on the breath. Self-actualize and conquering. Let them know say we're coming till it way too late. And then we're pause of a fresh and get disintegrated. Stated now, put into action. Everything we need is achieved with love. Thought force activated and administered to those whose lives we touch. We must be willing to set aside greed and prejudice. Heart of a light and free. Revolutionary in the words and the deeds and the thinking.
Revolution is the evolution. Revolution is the evolution. Revolution is the evolution.
Team up with the rebels.
Alright.
Bless and sanctify, O Most High. Rastafari. Highly meditation with this collie on my brain. Steaming Sensinia's most potent native strain. Absorption of the essence frees most every mental chain. Concentrate, then dehydrate, then load it up again and get taken up into the celestial, sweetest high that you could ever find. Vapor soaking in of the holy green. Tap into the potential of your mind. Now a warning to the weak fence. Make sure you're on the defense before you let the chains fall. Cause when you hit that first cough, illusions start to burst off. Composure is the protocol. Steaming on the high grade can sometimes leave you sideways, depending on the content of your heart. Your children will reach the most high, while the wicked and the evil fall apart. When you're taken up into the celestial, sweetest high that you could ever find. Vapor soaking in of the holy green. Ooh. Tap into the potential of your mind. Oh, whoa, Now let's focus on the flavor. Mango, maca from Senti. Pardon my behavior while I talk about the green. But there's a moment in the first straw. When you exhale, then you inhale, then you hold it, then you taste it, then you exhale, then you feel it, then you see what I mean. Oh, then you're taken up into the celestial, sweetest high that you could ever find. Ooh, vapor soaking of the holy green. Tap into that Central Park. Music a bubble, steam as a bubble, bun chalice a bubble from morning to dark, and the fire upon the forward just a blaze up. One thing to overs about Jamaica, we are the confidence of the African continent in Rastafari. No influence is greater, and the state of the nation is testament to why the people are suffer from disease of the mind. Them have them enemy as them deity, so them worship the blind. But the real black Madonna is the rightful divine, and the king and queen crown same time. Balance in the yard, St. Andrew Park. Music a bubble, steam as a bubble, bun chalice a bubble from morning to dark, and the fire upon the forward just a blaze up. In the yard, St. Andrew Park. Music a bubble, steam as a bubble, bun chalice a bubble from morning to dark, and the fire upon the forward just a blaze up. The fire just a blaze up, burning out the evil, while the music free the people. Oh, the herb I bring the healing, and the word I bring the knowledge where we take up. Wicked get shake up when the consciousness wake up. In the yard, St. Andrew Park. Music a bubble, steam as a bubble, bun chalice a bubble from morning to dark, and the fire upon the forward just a blaze up. In the yard, St. Andrew Park. Music a bubble, steam as a bubble, bun chalice a bubble from morning to dark, and the fire upon the forward just a blaze up. From generation to generation, the tradition of righteousness is passed on from the ancients, setting a precedence of excellence. Ritual devotion to the mastery of the instrument, strings with percussion and vocal nyabingi vibration, one to order. The most high meditation with a high grade marijuana. In the yard, St. Andrew Park. Music a bubble, steam as a bubble, bun chalice a bubble from morning to dark, and the fire upon the forward just a blaze up. The fire just a blaze up, burning out the evil, while the music free the people. Oh, the herb I bring the healing, and the word I bring the knowledge what would take up. Wicked get shake up when the consciousness wake up. Legitimate or not, some claim indemnity from the original plot, as though their integrity could still be intact. But what is the likelihood of that when if you trace the source of each resource they've got? They're tapped into the veins of the masses the system maintains, feeding on their youthfulness and draining from their brains. And then the weak ones are rejected, armed and turned toward the strife. They return with force and take away their life. But make no mistake, there is life in abundance for all to partake. So war is redundant and hate is futile. But too many could feel it. We all are the same. The essence of life in this physical plane. So nothing can restrain the love. You just have to claim the love. Yes, I remember the censorship of showing your roots. Deception with no lie, conditioning for the youths, straightening their follicles while twisting their minds, replacing old traditions with their programs for decline. But as I rebel, my naughty swells defiant of the taming. My natural advantage I'm proclaiming. These spirals map the course of life and represent the force of life, connected to the source of life. So make no mistake, there is life in abundance for all to partake. So war is redundant and hate is futile, but too many put feeling. We all are the same, the essence of life in this physical plane. So nothing can restrain the love. You just have to claim it, you just have to claim it, you just have to claim the love.
From the days of Menelek and Makonnen, King man them a hackle, heights up in the tabernacle then. That's how we tackle them, slew them in the battle then. Because them up we lock up and a herd we lock a cattle then. But no me nah, go hesitate for draw. Whether it be the weapon or the herb in a my jaw, the earth in a my paw. From the first vision I saw, incision of the cord that they tie me to mama. We learning what we want, understand the boy them can't violate the covenant, it carry universal law. So who fi curse with Jah bless, we left them in a awe. Work without a flaw from inner Addis Ababa. No me nah go harbor, hotter lava. Make up your mind which side of the can stand up on the border. So which one you rather? Riches now or after? One life you live, you sure of that? Watch it come back harder. What about the curse you want go left your son and daughter? Try scrape up the brata in a drought and dash with water. No make them heathen, they go stray you from the path. Cause even when you're dead, you can't go escape them, you're ransom.
No fear, though I have no enemy. I am aware that some think only of themselves, and justice is rare without material wealth. When you delegate your fate to someone else, but fortunately, I claim dominion over my destiny. With wisdom and power from knowledge of the key, the tree of life is rooted in me. So in the midst of trials I am free. So make no mistake, there is life in abundance for all to partake. So war is redundant and hate is futile, but too many put feelings, yeah. We all are the same, the essence of life in this physical plane. So nothing can restrain the love. You just have to claim it, you just have to claim it, you just have to claim the love. Is the best thing to have. Following the mission, make your good things go bad. Make your decision with your conscience intact, then defend your position when the enemy attack. Don't chat too much if you don't have nothing to say. Share your opinion only when necessary. Make your deeds speak clearly through your integrity. Cause money cannot help you when the judgment ready. So I aware of myself in the midst, aware of vibrations around I, so I don't let the moment confound I. And I aware, oh, I aware of myself in the midst, aware of vibrations around I, so I don't let the moment confound I. And I aware, oh, Jah9 round the ego if it threatens to progress. The weapon of protection is complete humbleness. I faith and like courage keep the weight off my chest, because the heart of the lion is the pride in possess. Yes, I aware of the promise the prophets have spoken, open in anticipation of a king. Aware of the principle guiding which will lead to him an empressment. And I aware of myself in the midst, aware of vibrations around I,
So I don't let the moment confound I and I aware. Oh, I aware of myself in the midst, aware of vibrations around I. So I don't let the moment confound I and I aware. Aware of the fruit, ripe with the truth, ready to bear. Because I am not here, and I aware of how easy it would be to ignore the majesty and burn up my freedom paper, trail the ashes through a journey of fear. Unless I am aware of myself in the midst, aware of vibrations around I. So I don't let the moment confound I and I aware. Oh, I aware of myself in the midst, aware of vibrations around I. So I don't let the moment confound I and I aware. Don't let the moment confound I and I aware. Oh, I aware of myself in the midst, aware of vibrations around I. So I don't let the moment confound I and I aware.
Thanks for him, Emperor Haile Selassie the First, and Empress Menin. Perfect balance. I take a risk, I let him in. I am afraid, I admit to him. This type of surrender was an under agenda, but I find that this brother is inspiring. Him don't have no money, him still kinda young. A lover and a fighter, but I just send him come. This type of surrender was an under agenda, but I find that this brother is a reflection of us found I finally. For a heart him bring the healing. Him learn from the example of the king. Love has found I finally. Taking it slow, but not letting go. I'm not one to trust, a man full of lust. I don't fish for compliments, I'm real serious. But love from the lion brings access to Zion, and the queen him rely on fulfills her purpose. I journey as Omega is to keep Alpha strong. I complement his nature and define his function. So love from the lion brings access to Zion. Masculine and feminine united as one. Love has found I finally. For a heart him bring the healing. Him learn from the example of the king. Love has found I finally. Taking
when she just sight the king for the first time. She was a little older, but he was the holder of the key to her heart. All the struggles and the lessons and the heartache. How much can one woman's heart take? Till highly stepping like something from a dream. The conquering the lion turned that girl into a queen. Love has found her finally. For a heart and bring the healing. Him learned from the example of the king. Love has found I finally. Taking it slow, but not letting go. I take a risk, I let him in. I am not afraid, I trust in the king. Haile Selassie seal the Trinity with Empress Menen. And show man don't forget the power through the reuniting. Duality is evidence, we both are the same. One in the principle, just two separate names. Reminder of the balance that we have to maintain. And the peace it is possible to gain. Now that love has found I finally. For a heart and bring the healing. Him learn from the example of the king. Love has found I finally. Taking it slow, but not letting go. Love has found I finally. Taking it slow, but not letting go. Well, Emperor Selassie, but when the old timer say, yo, now you big, make we teach them how to pray. Show us the way, let us be sanctified. Fire blaze, I now cool nothing. Hey. Teach them to pray, save those who doomed to die. The needy shall not always be forgotten. No way. I will be hailing King Selassie. I slew Saul and Goliath in the buckle. Strength and protection as best stand up on I and I. Too much get a youth that in a trouble. And I've been there all the days of my life. Works good and queer I behold with my sight. Some will share, others do as they like. Some you flesh them want tear with them fork and knife. Some don't care, their heart is like ice. After kill another, them rejoice, but we hold it firm. Every man deserves to earn. Jah crown I plan with success. Hold it firm. Every man deserves to earn. You won't sink I in the mess. Know them I wonder how we do this. Them growing hate and anger. Jah profit, but as well as get longer. Heed and heart it's a twist. No spread no propaganda, cause you can't stop this. Know them I wonder how they get a youth so slick. Them growing hate and anger. Jah profit, but as well as get longer. Heed and heart it's a knit. We not begging no fin no sponsor, so you can't stop this. Just say no abomination. We not business how this up for every nation. This you have to do, no man no better than Jah. And now we are on Jah crew. When you come in on 1,002, they stand against you and hating me. They just can't go through them heart not clean nor free. I remind them so much of who they are supposed to be. I'm of royalty, them lost them identity. Now them I wonder how we do this. Them growing hate and anger. Jah profit, but as well as get longer. He that heart it and it. When I'm begging no fitness sponsor, so you can't stop this. Black woman and child, yeah, yeah, yeah. For you I really have so much love. Dollar bills and coins will fade away. They could never yet make I so proud. Black woman For you I really have so much love. Dollar bills and coins will fade away. They could never yet make I so proud. Motherland Africa still remains so fine. Empresses and emperors living from in those times. I say you were the first to give birth unto mankind. Now let me say you're the earth, queen of God's divine. I say take I to Zion and give thy praise. That's where I covenant will be always. How have you been going through those stages? I've been away from the near day, Black woman and child, For you I really have so much love. Dollar bills and coins will fade away. They could never yet make I so proud. Black woman and child, For you I really have so much love. Dollar bills and coins will fade away. They could never yet make I so proud. Kings of the earth, come to yourself, you cannot chase every skirt. True Jah bless you with your wealth. Woman of the soil, where is your meditation? With the black child, the future generation. Kings of the earth, come to yourself, you cannot chase every skirt. Through your inherit your wealth. Woman of the soil, where is your meditation? With the black child, the future gender. Wanna tell me what is Babylon, children? What is Babylon? Babylon definition is confusion. One man now gonna need all 10,000 woman. The fire never sees no prostitute, not one. Who want the human them strength in the Armageddon? Remember say a woman they are more than a man. Remember say them slaughter enough black man. Inna them slavery, inna the revolution. Now they on the ship, now mention we shot now. Now for we back against the wall for the execution. Look who next a go fall for this the Ethiopian. Lift the empress them tall in them rightful position. Alpha and Omega civilization. Till I see I no trust so no tongue so no wrong. Better tell them kings of the earth. Come to yourself, you cannot chase every skirt. Through your inherit your wealth. Woman of the soil, where is your meditation? With the black child, the future generation. For there's nothing in the system of which they create all around. They criticize their own hygiene, yet they would catch at a straw if they were to drown. They're not different from those scribes and Pharisees who come around. They lurk in the corner, skylark in the streets, flirt in the town. They never do positive. They find that joy making people business their own. Dance hard before you dance abroad. The high priest tell you that's a new throne. Go long go get good ways, true grace. Having birds for pass Zion gate. You have to have good ways. It give you long days. Not take no bribe from not a screw face. Go get good ways, true grace. Having birds for pass Zion gate. You have to have some good ways. It give you length of days. Oh, what do you say? Rastafari taking over. We have nothing to fear. We're taking over. Righteousness we declare. We're taking over. We have nothing to fear. Come on, let me see your hands in the air. We're taking over. We have nothing to fear. We're taking over. Righteousness we declare. We're taking over. We have nothing to fear. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're taking over. Righteousness we declare. We're taking over. We have nothing to fear. Come on, let me see your hands in the air. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're taking over. We have nothing to fear. Come on, let me see your hands in the air, 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 air.
I had war with the highest set of grade in my pocket.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Jah9 and she a lock it.
Police in helicopter.
Hey.
Search for marijuana.
Oh, you go. Watch out the chopper, them a chop. Pipe and we feel and them want take we crops. Tell your friends start so we never like cops. Wolf in a sheet clothing so them never like locks. Never like when the Rasta man attack facts. So we see the far eye and we no need contacts. Tell the queen don't feel left illegal tax. And America yes them feel leave all blacks.
Police in helicopter, a search for marijuana. Policeman in the streets, searching for cali weed. Soldiers in the field, searching for cali weed. But if you continue to burn up the herbs, we're gonna burn down the cane fields. Yes, if you continue to burn up the herbs, we're gonna burn down the cane fields.
Can't say them never did know. Hey Jah9, tell the government our time now. Nah stop on the fire on the system. Where you turn the marijuana farmer in a victim. Straight from my heart, so me talk and me sing. When my advocate for the cannabis business. We no lip sing.
No.
Tell me what you think when you sip it in the drink. Or you blazing on the pink. Blazing on the purple make your eye them pink. But I couldn't bling.
Police in helicopter, a search for marijuana. Policeman in the streets, searching for cali weed. Soldiers in the field, burning the cali weed. But if you continue to burn up the herbs, we gonna burn down the cane fields. Yes, if you continue to burn up the herb, we gonna burn down the cane fields.
Can't say them never did know.
Police in helicopter, a search for marijuana. Policeman in the street, searching for cali weed. Policeman in the field, burning the cali weed. But if you continue to burn up the herbs, we gonna burn down the cane fields. If you continue to burn up the herbs, we gonna burn down the cane fields.
What a mercy.
One drop of ganja oil a day.
Jah9,
Keeps the
original
terrorists.
herbalist.
3 drop of ganja oil a day.
Making
They keep
music.
the cancer at bay. Creation provided the marijuana for the heights to be guided by the marijuana. And the nation relying on the marijuana. If I want thing, Jamaica lead the way with Rastafari save the day. Cause him supply them with the marijuana, while the government tell life on the marijuana. So it's up to I and I to free the marijuana. Rastafari lead the way, the liberty we maintain. For years they persecute I, send police to hunt and kill, raid and burn up for farming, and send the youths them go a jail. No hypocrisy presenting itself as good business practice. When the former colonizers want to meet with Rastafari to work out logistics, when creation provided the marijuana, for the heights to be guided by the marijuana, and the nation relying on the marijuana. If I want things, Jamaica lead the way with Rastafari save the day. Cause him supply them with the marijuana, while the government tell life on the marijuana. So it's up to I and I to free the marijuana. Rastafari lead the way, the liberty we maintain. Yes, there are some things to be addressed now, some reparations you could say. Let's start with some land and incentives, all if you know no money. So, Mr. Minister, of whatever is required to fly the gate.
Original herbalist.
Economic liberation on the way, and Jah9 and the big one up a front away. To be provided with the marijuana, for the heights to
be guided by the marijuana, and the nation relying on the marijuana. If I want thing, Jamaica lead the way with Rastafari save the day, cause him supply them with the marijuana, while the government tell life on the marijuana. So it's up to I and I to free the marijuana. Rastafari lead the way with the liberty we maintain. It's a gun, little son, say set up shop. So go and prepare your power till the word sound drop. Now watch the lack of formal training, watch the rate of progress. When you give a Jamaican just a little access, yes. Education will prepare us to self-sustain, as they intentionally calcify the higher brain. But we're indigenous, so the guns are free we up. And when them legalize it, I will advertise it and provide them with the marijuana. But the hype should be guided by the marijuana, and the nation relying on the marijuana. If I want thing, Jamaica lead the way with Rastafari save the day, cause him supply them with the marijuana, while the government tell life on the marijuana. So it's up to I and I to free the marijuana. Rastafari lead the way with the liberty we
Biggie music, come.
This one is for all my brothers, keeping it real and showing all the sisters how you feel. I rate you, I appreciate you, you mean the world to me. Oh, this one is for all my brothers, even though things dread. You never let it stress your head, cause you're fearless and you're focused and you're free. Yeah. It's really hard on the man them today, cause the system set away and it seems like positivity no pay. But despite the negative, a few of them give us inspiration in the way they try to live. I mean some really honest youth you can depend on for the truth, not afraid to show the girl that she's the center of his world. The ones who are working constantly to support the family. It's time we take some time to state how much we appreciate you. This one is for all my brothers, keeping it real and showing all the sisters how you feel. I rate you, I appreciate you, you mean the world to me. Oh, this one is for all my brothers, even though things dread. You never let it stress your head, cause you're fearless and you're focused and you're free. Yeah. It's really hard cause the answer's not so clear and society no fear, and it seems that no one has the time to care. But I'm grateful for the fact you always have my back, cause it compensates for everything we lack. Despite the constant state of strife, I'm glad I have you in my life. And when frustration starts to brew, I simply concentrate on you. Even when our plans go wrong, like a lion you stay strong. And since you deserve the best, expect it from your lioness. This one is for all my brothers, keeping it real and showing all the sisters how you feel. I rate you, I appreciate you, you mean the world to me. Oh, this one is for all my brothers, even though things dread. You never let it stress your head, cause you're fearless and you're focused and you're free. Yeah, oh, inspire me. Your life demonstrates that love is greater. You inspire me. You're truly a gift from the Creator. You inspire me to be a higher me. matters how you feel. I rate you, I appreciate you. You mean the world to me. This one is for all my brothers. Even though things dread, you never let it stress your head. Cause you're fearless and you're focused and you're free. Yeah, oh.
To make your body feel good. Oh, them the thing I like though. Things that make your body feel good. Oh, them the thing we like though. Things that make your body feel good. Oh, things that make your body feel good. One little things that make your body feel good. Oh, them the thing we like though. Love it when the muscles start burn. Love it when the body start learn how to bend. Like to feel the pelvis oscillate and kundalini activate, and I'm transported to a higher state. Into the sea or into the dance around the yoga mat. Into the office or into the vehicle or anywhere I'm at. Just monitor the hydration and surrender to the high vibration of the things that make your body feel good. Oh, them the things we like though. Things that make your body feel good. Oh, them the things we like though. Things that make your body feel good. Oh, things that make your body feel good. Only the things that make your body feel good. Oh, them the things we like though. As a herbalist living with the land, trust me, there is a cure for every illness known to man. But it takes courage and knowledge and patience to create the optimal state. Starts with what is on your plate. That will teach your brain what you endorse in, and make it fill your vessel up with endorphins. So when you get to working and need the strength, the raw and the natural will help you reach the length for those things will make your body feel good. Oh, them the things we like though. Things that make your body feel good. Oh, them the things we like though. Things that make your body feel good. Oh, things that make your body feel good. Only the things that make your body feel good. Oh, them the things we like though. Let me show you how to stretch your strings. Let me help your heart open. Sensations and emotions spring when the veil is broken. I let this natural high reflect in my life. The flex that I find bends even my mind. Oh, these things that make my body feel good. Oh, them the things we like though. Things that make your body feel good. Oh, them the things we like though. Things that make your body feel good. Oh, things that make your body feel good. Only the things that make your body feel good. Oh, them the things we like though.
love the Empress every time. Say what?
You and I share something real, not just what we do, but how we feel, and it's mutual, so it's beautiful. Beyond the physical, this is destiny. You and I share something true, not just what we're saying, but what we do, and it's mutual, so it's beautiful. Beyond the physical, this is destiny. As I'm sitting waiting here, your silhouette will soon appear, and I always appreciate the heights we attain together as we meditate. As I behold you with my eyes, I know with you my future lies. You're what the Creator sent. I asked for a friend and got a compliment. You and I share something real, not just what we do, but how we feel, and it's mutual, so it's beautiful. Beyond the physical, this is destiny. You and I share something true, not just what we're saying, but what we do, and it's mutual, so it's beautiful. Beyond the physical, this is destiny.
Nothing good it to us from being together. Compliment my world with all the joys that I treasure. You're a conscious woman and it not get much better. You make it so easy to be in love with you forever. What a thing, lovely vibes I bring. Half it and licking, your energy is contagious, and you're the isle of medicine. What we got is something genuine, girl. Baby, you're the wind beneath my wings.
You and I share something real, not just what we do, but how we feel, and it's mutual, so it's beautiful. Beyond the physical, this is destiny. You and I share something true, not just what we're saying, but what we do, and it's mutual, so it's beautiful. Beyond the physical, this is destiny. Steaming on some sense to me, pouring out this herbal tea, sitting waiting here for you. And before you arrive, this is what I'm going to do. Set some incense down to burn, anticipating what I'm going to learn. Ready for your lesson plan, cause you provide inspiration like no other man. You and I share something real, not just what we do, but how we feel, and it's mutual, so it's beautiful. Beyond the physical, this is destiny. You and I share something true, not just what we're saying, but what we do, and it's mutual, so it's beautiful. Beyond the physical, this is destiny. You and I share something real, not just doing, but how we feel. You and I share something true, not just saying, but what we do. Intentions, too many instances of deception, too many alibis and excuses, too many attempts to deny the abuses, too many reasons to complain, too many losses, too little gain. The very existence is a strain on the people. I know, cause I am woman, so I can see that life don't reside where there isn't no harmony. And I sing cause I care and wouldn't want anybody that I love to be circumstanced out of existence. Yes, I'm beginning to wonder about put your attention? Where is it focusing? In what direction? Is your life force in execution? Forming opinions or finding solutions? Declaring the victim, sharing the blame, representing the potential for change, but only in name. Then with taxation and oppression, put a strain on the people. I speak what I know. Words are reserved for the true. Not perfect, but aware of the example I set for the youth. And I sing cause I care, and wouldn't want none of these sons and daughters to go astray, when I could have paved the way. Yes, I'm beginning to tire of all these expenses borne by the people, relegated to zinc fences, keeping the resources out of their reach, breeding frustration in the values you teach in the media every day, then deny them a way to attain it, but force them to work and maintain it and not take their share. Then police force the fear into the brains of the people. I know from experience the system is flawed and unfair, so I live outside it as much as I possibly dare, and I sing for justice in a time when the people may be too distracted to even care. My voice will still be there. Work so hard, while those with the power keep the plenty for themselves. Meaningless competition for scarce resources in this material-driven world. Our children have no example of integrity and industry and love. And so for these atrocities against humanity, the perpetrators will have to pay. Because I know from experience the system is flawed and unfair, so I live outside it as much as I possibly dare, and I sing for justice in a time when the people may be too distracted to even care. My voice will still be heard. My voice will still be heard. Yes, I'm beginning to wonder. I know 'cause I am a woman. My voice will still be heard. My voice will still be heard. Oh, it's real simple. Life is everything. Simplicity in everything. Jah is I sword and shield, highly give I everything I need. Him alone is rightful divine government. Yes, Jah trod this earth as flesh, as the evidence that life conquered death. Him alone I liberty must represent. The final frontier, the real battlefield is within our consciousness. The prize to be won, the victory to be gained is within our hearts. The love we reflect correct. The hate we reject is testament to whether the Most High is present and reigning on the throne. Or if the enemy convince us we can go it alone, when Jah is I sword and shield, highly give I everything I need. Him alone is rightful divine government. Whoa. Yes, Jah trod this earth as flesh, as the evidence that life conquered death. Him alone I liberty must represent. Him make all of the government irrelevant, irrespective of material things. All of the church and state will have to abdicate in the presence of the King of Kings. The war we have to fight is for truth and right. The chains of oppression will be breaking. No weapon could stand the chance. Highly Selassie, I lead the advance. The truth of my plan, the strength of my hand, are granted by mercy. Forgiveness from wrong and salvation are granted by the grace. Confusion become clear, illusions disappear the more I get to know of Him. Revelation now has meaning, 'cause I have seen His face. And Jah is I sword and shield, highly give I everything I need. Him alone is rightful divine government. Woo, woo. Yes, Jah tread this earth as flesh, as the evidence that life conquered death. Him alone I liberty must represent. Him alone is rightful divine government. Oh, Jah trod this earth as flesh. Humble me more and more. The heights just a grow and the bliss just a show. And humble me more and more. The more that I learn, show the little that I know, and it humble me more and more. The truth set me free and encourages me as it humble me more and more. Humble me more and more. There is so much to fear, they say, so many unknowns. There are those who would scorch the face of the earth in a selfish game of thrones. Some have learnt of the mysteries and are forcing the world to comply. But give thanks, the source of the sacred is encoded in I. When I tune into the frequency, none of the stains of adversity distract from the real I know. Of the power I'm connected to, yes, it just a humble me more and more. The heights just a grow and the bliss just a show, and a humble me more and more. The more that I learn through the little that I know, and it humble me more and more. The truth set me free and encourages me as it humble me more and more. Humble me more and more. Of adversity distract from the real I know. Of the power I'm connected to, yes, it just a humble me more and more. The heights just a grow and the bliss just a show, and a humble me more and more. The more that I learn, show the little that I know, and it humble me more and more. The truth set me free and encourages me as it humble me more and more. Humble me more and more. I used to be so sure of things. just a grow, and the bliss just a show, and a humble me more and more. The more that I learn through the little that I know, and it humble me more and more. The truth set me free and encourages me as it humble me more and more. Humble me more and more.
A brew, so I must prepare for what I might have to do. I don't have a problem in the world, solution oriented, simple island girl, passionate, compassionate with patience as a science, endorsing love and unity, promoting self-reliance, balancing our emotions, tempering our temperament, maintaining our composure and learning when to vent. But as injustice grips the masses more and more, the pressure makes them not much, instead it makes me sure that there is tension building inside I. And I'm trusting I spirit to guide I, even if no one else overstands. I have got to do what it demands. I eyes and ears might deceive I, friends and family might leave I, but is a righteous tension a brew, so I must prepare for what I might have to do. Misleaders use semantics to manipulate us, meaningless promises to keep us in a state of catatonic apprehension, empty hands up to the sky. The art of misdirection used to disguise the light, telling us decisions made are for our good by those whom we elect, when in actuality they merely reflect an ulterior agenda to profit in their terms. So the people only matter when the people help them earn. Whoa, so them corrupt system get burned. That's why there's tension building inside I, and I'm trusting I spirit to guide I, even if no one else overstands. I have got to do what it demands. I eyes and theirs might deceive I, friends and family might leave I, but is a righteous tension a brew, so I must prepare for what I might have to do. But I'm never gonna give Jah up, no matter what. Imagine the morning you awake to find the soldiers on your street, tanks on every boulevard, police on every beat, choppers hovering but a stillness in the air. How will you be feeling? Relieved or filled with fear? Then the radio announces that of the leaders going to speak. Adrenaline explodes as your attention peaks. He says, you may already notice the plans for your protection, put in place to neutralize potential insurrection. But have no fear, the force is here with tear gas, bombs and guns, so no undesirables will compromise the flow of funds. Tell me, where will you be standing? What will you plan to do when you realize the enemy is you? It's you. It's you. It's you. Which side of the law are you on? Are you with the masses or are you the protected one? Tell me, which side of the law holds your place? Do they defend you or can they stick that gun in your face? Tell me, where does your allegiance lie? Does the struggle entertain you or does it make you cry? Is it clear where your conscience will reside? One day you may have to decide. That's why there's tension building inside I, and I'm trusting my spirit to guide I. Even if no one else overstands, I have got to do what it demands. Eyes and ears might deceive I, friends and family might leave I, but it's a righteous tension of brew. So I must prepare for what I might have to do with this tension building inside. But I'm never gonna give Jah up, no matter what. Rastafari.
A note to say, words may not say exactly how I'm feeling, the hurt and the hate and the love I'm receiving. I'm gonna be okay, I tell myself while I'm breathing. It's gonna be okay. Remember, said you're not sleeping.
Even when the news channel where the TV depend, showing leaders brandishing atomic weapons, they're threatening world peace, spreading mass depression, and then divide and lead them in the wrong direction. Still I can feel the Almighty working. When I take a deep breath and do little searching, I find Jah love is in fine, and future looking quite fine. But even if it isn't, I'm going to be okay. Yeah, it's what I tell myself. I'm going to be okay. Don't watch nobody else. I'm going to be okay. Gonna be. I'm not to say. I'm going to be okay. Okay. Stresses are common threat to my happiness. But if I let it get too deep, it's too deep. Ooh, yeah. In a depressive state, I tell myself it's strong and one on the faith. I tell myself there's reason to celebrate. Things will be great. But even if it isn't, I'm going to be okay. That's what I tell myself. I'm going to be okay. No, don't watch nobody else. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. Persecution is a lesson to bear, and any road that I chose could be bringing it nearer to me. But there's a lesson if I let go the fear. That is the code for the goals, and it's making it clearer to me. Sometimes I feel so much that I get overcome. But your love is real, and surely that is where the lesson coming from. And even if it isn't, I'm going to be okay. That's what I tell myself. I'm going to be okay. Now watch nobody else. I'm going to be okay. I'm going
powerless. And we alone and navigate out the gate of this great abyss. So keep it green. With the highest meditation and the proper steam. We're not gonna hide it neither. All the paraphernalia written in the rider. So either see it and not see it when we come around. Because this medicine of us ascending from the root to the crown. So fire, burn it down. Coconut fire, no we never left home without it. Fire, light the way. Healing of the nation we advocating. Fire, burn it down. Coconut fire, no we never left home without it. Fire, light the way. Healing of the nation we advocating. They persecute the youths for the earth. So come let's start reasoning in the interview, foreign of them listening in, steamers in our hand, yes, steamers in our hand. Trod into the festival, full day ahead away. Firewood in the van because steaming is the plan. No matter which part of the earth today, we keep the fire lit. So whatever the government want to say, the chalice up a hit. As long as the Vatican on patrol, we use the herb to play the role of self-defense from mind control. So we not gonna take it, so fire, fire, fire. In the ghetto, it's free for all. Down, coconut fire, no we never left home without it. Fire, light the way. Healing of the nation we advocating. Fire, burn it down. Coconut fire, no we never left home without it. Fire, light the way. Healing of the nation we advocating. So when I talk of coconut to get it sentimental, we use it as a currency and keep it confidential. So crocus load the shell, we have become the temperamental. With the hot head, steaming out the tension dead. Boom, so with access to this clarity, everything starts to fall in place. And we activate the ritual in every single space. And we cut up the honest full of only the highest. Strictly except for the vital application of the sass sound. Fire, burn it down. Coconut fire, no we never left home without it. Fire, light the way. Fire, burn it down. Coconut fire, no we never left home without it. Fire, light the way. Healing of the nation we advocating. Persecute the youths for the earth. Totally upset. Away, 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 over, away, away, out. Away, 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 over, away, away, out. Away, 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 over, away, away, out. Finding a way, away, away, over. I am a social scientist, gathering information, observing different cultures in the various different nations, trotting incognito as a Rastafari artist, investigating revolution in anyone willing to start it, marketing the mission as a spiritual experience, and using the opportunity to do some major reconnaissance to find out how my people living on this black continent, so we can determine a plan of resistance and mount an effective defense as a way. Away, 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 over, away, away, out. Away, 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 over, away, away, out. Away, 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 over, away, away, out. Finding a way, away, away, over. We're calling the healers, the engineers, teachers and creators, impressing on them the urgency, even helping to process a paper. Sake of common ancestral influence, we're sure to find a few who not just ready to take instruction, but already know what to do. Those who've been reading and preparing, burning passionately from time, awaiting honest engagement of the spirit and the mind, and all the time is right upon us. Sisters, brothers, ready your station, for the victory is imminent. Once we commence these activations, we find it. There is a willing eye that will not be silenced. Born of the first race, now of the new race. We who have emerged out of their history of violence against us, now we're fully cognizant about your blessings, and we're finding a way. A way, a way, a way over. A way, a way out. Away, 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 over. Away, away, out. Away, 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 over. Away, away, out. Finding a way, away, away, over.
The way over's the way out's the way in. Seek knowledge and look within. All of the things that we've been mistaught, but still we're learning. I'm so bored of seeing you distraught, it's really hurting. The world is colder than I ever thought, but still we're burning. The soldier can't mistake war for sport, and that's for certain. The person, the individual, or the collective, all of these things and so much more. What's your perspective? Neglected histories remain hidden, and that's on purpose. But all we got to do is some digging, and they resurface. We're often so focused on how things have become, we forget how many victories that we have won. A debt that's ancestral, I bet. A man bet you that the best you can get you is still lesser than special. But the way out's the way within. We cannot face everything before we can even begin. We must look within.
For a way over, a way out, a way over, a way out, a way over, a way out, a way over, a way
Tell me what you're ready for. Tell me what you're ready for. We're ready for the feeling, no. We're never gonna be let down, no. We're ready for go ceiling, no. And it's heaven when we set it and we wheel it out, no. We're ready for the feeling, no. We're never gonna be let down, no. We're ready for go ceiling, no. And it's heaven when we set it and we wheel it out, no. What is in an open road that should frighten you and make you lose your composure? The mind can be your greatest foe when you do not know what's lurking over your shoulder. But energy will light your way. It's not accidental in the life of a soldier. In this battle for a brighter day, it's of yourself you slay the things that try to hold ya. So just forget about the past mistakes and all that didn't take, and all the non-believers. We side the ones who don't have what it takes. I love to war and trace, so they cannot deceive us. The sun comes out to shine on every face, and in a blazing phase, it strips away the pretense. They lose their way, trying to keep the pace while we effortlessly breaking down the fence. Cause we ready for the feeling, no. We're never gonna be let down, no. We're ready for go ceiling, no. And it's heaven when we set it and we wheel it out, no. We're ready for the feeling, no. We're never gonna be let down, no. We're ready for go ceiling, no. And it's heaven when we set it and we wheel it out, no. I don't know when I let this voice of dissent come in and mess with my head when I'm so naturally blessed. Yes, the sacrifices I people made, reparations are still unpaid, but my potential is unrestrained and I'm about to reveal it, no. I just forget about the past mistakes and all that didn't take and all the non-believers. We side the ones who don't have what it takes and love to war and trace. No, they cannot deceive us. The sun comes out to shine on every face, and in a blazing phase it strips away the pretense. They lose their way, trying to keep the pace while we effortlessly breaking down the fence. Cause we ready for the feeling, no. We're never gonna be let down, no. We're ready for go ceiling, no. And it's heaven when we set it and we wheel it out, no. We're ready for the feeling, no. We're never gonna be let down, no. We're ready for go ceiling, no. And it's heaven when we set it and we wheel it out, no. We're ready for the feeling, no. We're never gonna be let down, no. We're ready for go ceiling, no. And it's heaven when we set it and we wheel it out, no. We're ready for the feeling, no. We're never gonna be let down, no. We're ready for go ceiling, no. And it's heaven when we set it and we wheel it out, no. Tell me what you're ready for. Tell me what you're ready for.
He who seek of only vanity and no love for humanity shall fade away.
Shall fade away.
He who check for only wealth and not for his physical health shall fade away.
Shall fade away.
Though some believe in diamond and pearl and feel like they're on top of the world, they shall fade away.
Shall fade away.
The rich is getting richer every day, and the little that the poor man got shall be taken away. Do you hear what I say? Do you hear what I say?
The man who worships silver and gold shall surely, surely, surely lose his own soul
And fade away.
The one who's always acting smart and don't carry no love in his heart
Shall fade away.
God is here and there and everywhere, and you know when you play the game unfair. So people beware, or else you fade away. Beware, or then you fade away. Gotta fade, gotta fade, gotta fade, gotta.
Shall fade away.
As we extend the hand of universal brotherhood to all, without regard to race or color, so we condemn any social or political order which distinguishes among God's children on this most spacious of grounds.
The rich is getting richer every day,
and the little that the poor man got shall be taken away.
Do you hear what I say? Do you hear what I say? The one who's always acting smart and forget to carry love in his heart shall fade away.
Clearing my conscience and an open heart. Everything comes if I concentrate. When I focus on the right thing, I either shut out the world and release the hate, or focus on the fighting. I don't have to follow no trends or justify no ends by a stressful means. I just have to visualize what I want. I know that I have to create my dreams. I actualize. It's not a hope I'm praying, because I see how thoughts manifest what I want, and I know that my mind's not a plaything. I can bring my own damnation if I judge and doubt what I do. Or I can build a whole damn nation and make all our dreams come true with a focused mind. Clearing my conscience and an open heart. An open heart. All I need is a focused mind. Clearing my conscience and an open heart. An open heart. To everyone who's hurt me, and for everything I've lost. Yes, all of the trauma meant to break me down, the peace of mind it cost. I give a round of applause in this moment. Give thanks for bringing me here, cause I'm now full to the brim with potential, and nothing else left to feel. Adversity is a teacher, and the present is the greatest gift. And the strength that I gain when I overcome is the power that I need to lift myself. And courage is a weapon of skillfulness. And when all these things combine, all that's left is to prepare myself, because anything I want is mine with a focused mind. Clearing my conscience and an open heart. An open heart. All I need is a focused mind. Clearing my conscience and an open heart. An open heart. Love, money, best sex ever. Wisdom, courage, a team that's clever. Land, gold, clean fresh water, a powerful son and a brilliant daughter. Wealth, success in every endeavor. Beautiful beach days, perfect weather. The richest of soil and original seed, and a partner who satisfies all of my needs. Peace in my headspace, ease in my lungs, strength and flexibility for whatever comes. Peace and endurance to master myself, and compassion and tolerance for everyone else, and a focused mind. Clearing my conscience and an open heart. An open heart. All I need is a focused mind. Clearing my conscience and an open heart. Keep holding on. Keep holding on. Ooh. Keep holding on. My brothers and sisters, don't let them draw you out. Maintain composure in spite of what's going on. Speak the truth or hold your mouth. Hey, all this talking, everyone seems to have an answer or a question to state. Then when the tension's sparking, everyone is quite content to wait until the danger dissipates, because the eloquence and intellect mastered by the few are really not indicative of what they can do. So rather than be guided by the words of someone else, seek the truth for yourselves and keep holding on. My brothers and sisters, don't let them draw you out. Maintain composure in spite spite of what's going on. Speak the truth or hold your mouth. Egos flaring, making it impossible to progress even when the way is clear. Now self-defeat preparing to take away a drive and leave you crippled, barely walking cause of fear. Because the violence and injustice perpetrated by the few are highly indicative of what they will do to you. So join the competition for a coffin or a stripe, or make your own way and choose life by holding on. My brothers and sisters, don't let them draw you out. Maintain composure in spite of what's going on. Speak the truth or hold your mouth. See, when the light is shining, learn and overstand the way the cycles regulate the course of life. Tune into natural timing. Forget about the obstacles, focus on the goal you have inside. Because perspective makes a difference between tragedy and things meant to provide you with an opportunity. Yes, consciousness will guide you and keep you in the right. Just stay focused on the light and keep holding on. Don't let them draw you out. Maintain composure in spite of what's going on. Ooh, speak the truth or hold your mouth. Keep holding on. Oh, don't let them draw you out. Whoa, in spite of what's going on. Yeah. Speak the truth or hold your mouth. Keep holding on. Doing the most high work, seeking the kingdom first. Apart. With love and understanding, had it not been for His Majesty, some people dead. He's given our instructions, help the old and infants, keep the weak ones fed. This must be the mission when the times get dread. Peace and joy from humble service of life instead. Just said, tread not on the path of the wicked. Do not even eat off their tables or bank on their illusions, but instead walk in the light. For truth cannot be overcome by might. So I make selfishness irrelevant with reverence. I hold the King closest to my heart. Words I sing must honor Him with reverence. My life must be set apart with love and understanding. Patient with each other and patient with myself. Just knowing I am growing, must keep her confident. I must discipline the ego so I can never be a slave. Then cultivate I spirit to free I from the grave. Just said, the wicked are gonna perish cause they know not love. They've created of life a punishment. I plant, I seed consciously in each moment. When time is spent in reverence, I closest to my heart. The words I sing must honor him with reverence. My life must be set apart with love and understanding. It's personal, the why of I not getting caught up, how I was brought up to serve and follow and lead, and that love is all I would need. Just say, teach the youth with truth and let them lead the way toward perfection every day. A new generation of the earth, governed by the Almighty. As King Haile Selassie, I give him reverence. I hold the King closest to my heart. The words I sing must honor him with reverence. My life must be set apart. And the heart of the king. She blessed and she know it, serene when she show it. Jah fire blazing in the voice when she sing. Her life is invested, her faith has been tested. The fruit of her mission is surrender to the promise of eternal life, because she know the heights. I see her in my reflection. I recognize her face. But when I focus, I notice she's in another place, and she's smiling and rested, peaceful and free. Makes me wonder if it could be me. Could it be me? Her heart is contented, her lips have repented. Forgiveness is the method that she uses to deal. All her expectations have been tempered by patience, forged like a sword of the greatest steel. Now her days are all splendid, worries have ended. Skillful in deciphering the symbols on the journey to eternal life, because she know the heights. Oh, 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 I see her in my reflection. I recognize her face, but when I focus, I notice she is in another place, and she's whispering something that I wish I could hear. Ooh, makes me want to be there. Of the goddess and the heart of the king. She blessed and she know it, serene when she show it. Jah fire blazing in the voice when she sing. Her life is invested, her faith has been tested. The fruit of her ambition is surrender to the promise of eternal life.
Don't wait until I'm gone away. Don't wait until I'm gone away.
After I'm gone,
when I'm gone,
will be too late to show you care. You got to love me while I'm here and still with you. Cause after I'm gone,
when I'm gone,
all of the tears will be in vain. Only the memories will remain.
What remained for me? Can't rest in peace if you live in war. Don't make the conflict reach too far. Here one day and you're gone tomorrow. Next week funeral, wreaths and flowers. Forget the hours of the time you spent up keeping the malice and it don't make sense now. So you intend to treat me when it dread. Now come the day the heart when I'm no fish and bread.
After I'm gone,
when I'm gone away,
it'll be too late to show you care. You got to love me while I'm here and still with you. Cause after I'm gone,
when I'm gone,
all of the tears will be in vain. Only the memories will remain.
Feel the same. I miss a piece, that's the way I'm trodden. Step on your shoes, then I'm begging your pardon. You know I hear that, so you hold harden. Man a road living like prisoner warden. So who at fault then, and who gets hurt when you use your brother to fabricate your worth? Well, everybody was naked at earth, whether buried or burned, we return to the earth. So
after I'm gone,
when I'm gone,
it'll be too late to show you care. Got to love me while I'm here and still with you. Cause after I'm gone, all of the tears will be in vain. Only the memories will remain.
Feel the same.
The line between your friend and your enemy, easy for blur when you're over pre.
It all depends on the energy you choose to invest in the chemistry,
which you required to make it. If your desire is to take it to a high,
cause our life is sacred.
Our purpose is to intensify the light that will shine after I'm gone.
When I'm gone, when I'm
too
gone,
late to show you care. You got to love me while I'm here and still with you. Cause after I'm gone, all of the tears will be in vain. Only the memories will remain.
Do you feel the same?
After I'm gone,
when I'm gone away,
it'll be too late to show you care. You got to love me while I'm here and still with you. Cause after I'm gone,
when I'm gone,
all of the tears will be in vain. Only the memories will remain.
Feel the same.
I am grateful to have music. Since I was a youth to now, the skill is seasoned into I, like deep stretch. And it is an honor to be able to serve with it, especially since it's been serving I so well. I give thanks for everyone who has given and taken from me on this trod. My teachers, my students, I feel you too. Listening, doing your own rough work. More strength on your own journey. Perfect love. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. The things we dwell upon in our minds with affection or take to our hearts in fear are the things that are finally built into our character. The things we think of with love or fear determine not only our characters, but our circumstances and our environment as well. The uncontrolled thought, the drifting life, the past mistakes, all can be obliterated by forgetting those things which are behind and reaching forth onto those things which are before. and pressing toward the mark for the prize of the high calling of the Most High in Rastafari.
Joseph didn't mean it, but what he caused within his brothers was a feeling, deep-seated insecurity. Whatever issues inherited were from family, for love and hate are one and the same. It's the mind of a man that changes. So I could be your brother, I'd still become your enemy if you begin to feel me a threat to what you're building for yourself. Economics have you thinking that there is scarcity, so the power that you tasted, you didn't want to waste it on me. But hey you, I'm still here. Remember us. Hey you, I'm still here. Remember us. I remember you. Remember you. If you remember, Joseph never lost his way. The light that made them envious remained and guided him to greatness. And when they needed him, he was able to extend salvation from the grips of starvation. Life is funny that way. And all that I thought had been taken from me, I needed to share. It wasn't mine to begin with. And all I see you holding on to doesn't even belong to you. And it's weighing you down, so now you don't want me around to see. But hey you, I'm still here. Remember us. Hey you, I'm still here. Remember us. I remember you. Always, always. I remember you. Tried to make me a victim, but I resisted. I know you remember my fitness. I remember you. I blame the whole system. Such a bloody shame. Relationships slain because of ambition. I remember lives wasted, chasing money dreams. I know your beautiful light, it seems is fading, but I remember. I remember you. I remember. I remember you. mental state, and the craft is to make it lasting. For as long as it takes in this physical state to ascend and avoid disaster. And if it isn't in your ability to alter what the result will be, all adversity is your teacher, so face change with serenity.
Life joyful, love hopeful, how we grow. Life joyful, love hopeful, here we go. Rolling and growing and coded in time, circles surrounded and shrouded in light. First Sunday witness unraveling mind. Focus on what you love, and what you love will unwind. Spy and detected, they never can find. Ancient ineffable secrets of fabric is fine. Infrared spectrum existing in light. Only obstacle is aperture of human eye. I know that is a road we going. I tell you about the road that we know. I know that is a road we going. I tell you about the road that we know. Life joyful, love hopeful, how we grow. Life joyful, love hopeful, here we go. Life joyful, love hopeful, now you know. Life joyful, love hopeful, here we go.
The lion bust out the 7 seals. I turn a life out we generate. You're to the third eye we concentrate. For those outwardly seeking on the inward mate. Material is a mystery. The Godhead is the energy. Cellular processes renew a chance to breathe. Science merely mapping out what the roots man feed. You put a neutron but electron state. Your macrocosm of the quantum field. Shown in the ways we communicate. You could commune in love but you see negative greater. The heart knows with the hearted ones. A spirit mirror in the living ones. Your time now or it never come. The needs work it done and at the dark of the sun.
Life joyful, love hopeful, how we grow. Life joyful, love hopeful, here we go. Life joyful, love hopeful, now you know. Life joyful, love hopeful, here we go.
So deep, they could never reach it, could never take it away, or make it obey anyone but me. Yes, this joy is a permanent state, and peace remains even when joy dissipates. Yes, love is a natural flow. I love how this joy that it brings seems to grow even more when I give it freely. Reciprocity lets it flow back to me. Also I hate and I don't appreciate when the greedy man conceives a plan and leaves destruction in his wake. What will it take for the righteous to learn how to balance the material, the spiritual concerns? For His Majesty show I and I how all things work together, and you cannot survive the future unprepared for what's ahead of you. So don't wait for time to destroy, for it is in conscious evolution we secure joy.
Life joyful, love hopeful, how we grow. Life joyful, love hopeful, here we go. Life joyful, love hopeful, now you know. Life joyful, love hopeful, how we grow.
drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. The music alive when we're drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. The night is dim, but the moon is high. The gym best sounds begin to fill the sky. The kettle holds the heartbeat. We begin to travel home. Surrender to the rhythm. Feel the drum down. Feel the drum down. Feel the drum down. As the bass resonates in your dome. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. The music alive when we're drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. Imagining life on an instant plane. The ancients revealing our African names. The body swaying while the branches swing. The brethren's playing while the empress sing. She sing la 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 la. Singing about la 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 la. For each other. While the fire crackle pop with the night dew. With day and with the water. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. The music alive when we're drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. We could be in Africa in this moment, sitting by the river Nile, contemplating the nature of creation. As a little child, the music forms the essence of the environment. The tempo is the measure, vibration is the treasure. Giving eyes is the pleasure of the time that is spent in the spirit. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. The music alive when we're drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. In the spirit. Feel the drum down. Singing about la 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 la. We're there with the water. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. The music alive when we're drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming. Drumming, now we're strumming, now we're sipping, now we're steaming.
steam. Drum and we sip and we 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 steam.
Say one word and I will be there with the tools of my trade. Communion from evening to day. Each day, this music is my saving grace.
If not for the music, I don't know how I would have made it. That's the truth. With pressure from the slave mill and the system on a little black youth. Even before I heard the calling words and rhythm haunted my dreams. Jump out of sleep, grab pen and paper. Expression has been my savior. From early we learn about music, how it help you connect to the soul. And from the elders we learn about the music, how it help you regain control. Those singers and players of instruments sent to set soul captives free. Inspired by the Almighty, brought the purest healing to me. So
tell me when you're ready to play.
inspiration. I just have to watch your fingers. Then just wait for inspiration to flow. I can't just let go, and the Gitsy gonna help me keep it up full for the message I'm presenting to the people. And the drums gonna hold to the balance and the order and the justice and the truth and the love. Oh, my heart in hi-hat, so just tell me when you're ready to play.
Say one word and I will be there with the tools of much rain. Communion from evening to day, each day. And this music is my saving grace. Music is release from suffering. Music soothes the beast that lies within. That's why I keep my meditation optimistic, redefining, realistic, creating universes while making music. And it's magic when we do it as a unit. So just tell me when you're ready to play. Say one word and I'll be there with the tools of much trade. Communion from evening to day, each day. This music is my saving grace, my saving grace. Let it play, let it play.
Players and instruments give thanks for the soul.
Strings are indeed lyrics and melody.
And Mr. Engineer, we love to hear you at the control.
Bless up the listening ears. Hope you hear me loud and clear.
Music is my saving grace.
Saving grace.
Saving grace.
Lyrics and melody. Tell me when you're ready.
Ready when you're ready.
When you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready.
I go to the water to be baptized. Oh, I go to the water to be baptized. It's after midnight, the moon is loud on the Black Sea, and the journey ahead is for our salvation. A long way from home to the hot spring, for medicine to cleanse and make I new. Show I what is life, show I what is truth. Wash I through and through. I trod to the mountain in search of the fountain. Oh, just in the darkness, deep breath for guidance. Eyes adjust, knees adjust. I cross the river to reach the fountain. I
of the ritual reset on the way. On the day when the moon is light, fire must ignite to complete the rite. We keep the light shining, honoring the natural timing. Sacrifice of time spent until I stand unafraid underneath the flow. Meditation reach the soul as ancestral vibrations shift the frequency. A canopy of greenery embraces me. Whatever faces me next, I will meet at rest. Deep relaxation gives me access to the way from darkness to light. Intimacy with the moon tonight. True high to be standing here, stripped bare in this moment of openness. I bid the most high and the minerals to cleanse and make I new. Show I what is life. Show I what is truth. Wash I through and through. I trod to the mountain in search of the fountain. I go to the water to be baptized. Oh, I go to the water to be baptized. Woe be unto the bloody city that is filled with liars, robbers, and thieves. Woe be unto the bloody city that is filled with liars, robbers, and thieves. Depart from evil and do good. Depart from evil and do good. Just look upon the faces of men to see if there was any word there. No, no, not one. No, not one. They all together become foolish and brutish. Didn't accept the wisdom of Jah Most High. Depart from evil and do good. Depart from evil and do good. Oh, why-yoy, why-yoy, why-yoy. Why-yoy, why-yoy, why-yoy. Why-yoy, why-yoy, why-yoy. Why-yoy, why-yoy, why-yoy. Some trust in chariots, some trust in horses, some trust in silver, some trust in gold. I trust in the Most High. I depart from evil and do good. Depart from evil
Some put their trust in vanity with no love for humanity. Some put their trust in vanity. Woe be unto the bloody city that is filled with liars, robbers, and thieves. Woe be unto the bloody city that is filled with liars, robbers, and thieves. Oh, why-yoy, 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 why-yoy. Why-yoy, why-yoy, why-yoy. Woe unto those at ease in Babylon. Lightning, thunder, brimstone.
Sacrifices they will pay unto their money god. Young lives will be destroyed, and all those for sale are going to
all the food and the herb and the healing they've known all along. They must be reminded with this song that united we are strong. By the grace of the Almighty One, there will be showers of blessings falling on I. Jah is thy portion. Jah will supply all I need. So tell them stay far with them selfish strategy. Lightning and brimstone pan green. Oh, poisoning our bodies, poisoning our minds, keeping us distracted, wasting our time. Unless with active consciousness we overcome the programming and step outside the lines of control. In this battle for our soul, the only chance for freedom is to take it. Life is what you make it. You can be complacent and remain, but there's everything to gain for those who are called by Jah9. Yes, showers of blessings falling on I. Jah is thy portion. Jah will supply all I need. So tell them stay far with them selfish strategy. Lightning and brimstone pan green. Lightning I Lord when I'm treading on your road. Lightning I heart if I'm willing to do my part. Lighting I way, guiding I footsteps, helping I stay humble and wise every day. As these showers of blessings fall on I and I have something to say to you. I'm going to pace myself, so brace yourself. I have something to say. I just need a little bit of your time. Yes, my answer, I will, I want to. I'd really like to take the time to meet and get to know you. I like what you're saying, the intellect it reach me, and your intent is evident in what you're trying to teach me about my heritage. And I know what you mean, the parallels you're drawing on to show me I'm a queen, the barriers you're breaking down to know my inner being, and the distance that you stay from and invite me to come in. So I say yes, I'm willing to sample what you're giving, to know the inner workings of the temple that you live in. All that you inspire is all that I require to make me give in to this natural vibe. Drown to this man like a moth to a flame. It's just a natural high. I'm ready to give it a try. Oh, it's just a natural vibe. Drown to this man like a moth to a flame. It's just a natural high. I'm ready to give it a try. No pretending, no egos need defending, no competition looming, cause I'm gladly making room inside my heart for you. No struggling, no resistance, courage has replaced what would be fearful in this instance. Like the water flowing, intensity is growing, cannot seem to get enough of all the learning and the knowing and the new potential of what this could be, what you've become to me. No more waiting, I'm ready now to take my place. No hesitating, willing to say it straight to your face. I need you, I want you, I know I've been blessed. So if you ask it, then the answer is yes. But if you choose to take it slow, then I will patiently watch it grow into a natural vibe. Drown to this man like a moth to a flame. It's just a natural high. I'm ready to give it a try. Oh, it's just a natural vibe. Drown to this man like a moth to a flame. It's just a natural high. I'm ready to give it a try. I just need a little bit of your time, just a little bit of your time, just a little bit of your time. Time, an illusion, for I know it in the now. I feel him when I see him, and I'm longing for the how to make him come to me. And trust that I will stay. With actions I'll communicate the words I will not say, because the proof is in the practice of restraint and discipline. These principles I use to keep composure when with him, but I let my guard down completely, knowing one day that he will meet me halfway. My senses do not deceive me. This intense vibration will crescendo one day real soon. This complicated melody will find its harmony in tune. When the stars align under the right kind of moon in this natural vibe. Drown to this man like a moth to a flame. It's just a natural high. I'm ready to give it a try. Oh, it's just a natural vibe. Drown to this man like a moth to a flame. It's just a natural high. I'm ready to give it a try. Oh, it's just a natural vibe. Drown to this man like a moth to a flame. It's just a natural high. I'm ready to give it a try. Oh, it's just a natural vibe. Drown to this man like a moth to a flame. It's just a natural high. I'm ready to give it a try. Brace yourself.
This is Mellow Mood alongside Jah9, yeah. Wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Woman, dry your eyes, cause we left nothing to cry for. Wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Children have the right to grow up in the light. Wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Woman, dry your eyes, cause we left nothing to cry for. Wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Children have the right to live their own lives. How life would have be out of the ghetto if we set we people free from out of the ghetto. Erase mental slavery, no personal ghetto. Wrong beliefs are paralyzed, I want a ghetto. As you breathe in and breathe out and breathe in, realize life's the breathing. Really need to feel my heart beating. So I got to say, wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Woman, dry your eyes, cause still have nothing to cry for. Wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Children have the right to grow up in the light. Wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Brothers, dry your eyes, cause still have nothing to cry for. Wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Children have the right to live their own life, so
Earth's rightful ruler, greatest example for the fatherless, breaking the chains for those the Father bless, who walk in the path of righteousness. As you breathe in and breathe out and breathe in, control the thought, mind mastering. Life is not as hard with the right discipline and gratitude for all that you've been given.
Wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Woman, dry your eyes, cause we left nothing to cry for. Wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Children have the right to grow up in the light. Wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Woman, dry your eyes, cause we left nothing to cry for. Wipe away those tears, wipe away those tears. Children have the right to live their own lives.
No yam, no dirt, me tell you, no make, no charge. No love, no money, me say no worship, no cash. Nobody live fast because your life go crash. Everything is just for time, so stay focused and no rush. Full smooth attack, me tell you, full smooth attack. A top beer wise man, pave the way in the past. Deep knowledge of the key, me tell you, if you put it on top. Make sure you have a clear mind, a clear soul, a clean heart.
So no time for crying, don't let Babylon see your tears. No bag of talking, time to utilize those ears. With preparation, you can eliminate the fears and secure the generations for years and years. Food and shelter are just basic needs. Man requires more to truly love the life he leads. But to hold the system set, you cannot reach your goals with these. So only Jah can bring you perfect peace. So wipe away, yes, wipe away, yes, wipe away, yes, wipe away.
You are not a king, you are just a pawn, scattering the seeds from which the masses will be born. The emphasis you place on the space you put your tail shows just the kind of weakness that would cause a race to fail. Where did you get it in your head that the value you possess was determined by efficiency of taking off my dress? Huh? Who taught you what it means to be a man? Don't blame the absence of a father, blame the absence of a plan. Blame the system that would have you drugged and sexing off for sport. Blame the rich when you steal, then when they catch you, blame the court. Blame the girls that told you yes, blame the girl that told you no. Blame the girl that was your mother, blame it on the way you grow. So many things you have the opportunity to use as your excuse when you lose. But what if all you had to do to win was to learn from the example of the king? But he don't love highly, always on the low. Heart over full, but he don't want it to show. He don't love highly, ever feeling down, draining the energy whenever he's around. He don't love highly, so the chance is kinda slim. Not taking no time to give eyes unto him who is the light and the law, the truth and the way. So I can't let him get to me. GQ pimp type hustling fly, helping himself to the bulk of the pie. Never complain when the sign did a show. Now everything is crumbling. Wouldn't you know?
mind free, sickling heart, fearing a future before the start of the moves that will lead him astray. Unless Haile is leading the way, but he don't love Haile. Always on the low, heart over full, but he don't want it to show. He don't love Haile. Ever feeling down, draining the energy whenever he's around. He don't love Haile, so the chance is kinda slim. Not taking no time to give eyes unto him who is the light and the law, the truth and the way. So I can't let him get to me, for he don't love Haile. He don't love Haile. He don't love Haile. He don't love Haile. So he's falling. Let him get to me. No, I can't let him get to me. I can't let him get to me. I can't let him get to me. Do it with just a part and fail. The service is the worship, so let the will of the Most High prevail. When you do it with all your heart and prosper, do it with just a part and fail. The service is the worship, so let the will of the Most High prevail. The harvest is plenty, the fruits are ripe and drop. Too many distracted by the rat race to the top. But I and I optimistic. Said Jah no make no mistake. Ooh. Confident in all we do and say, 'cause I and I trodden it the most highway. When we do it with all our heart and prosper, do it with just a part and fail. The service is the worship, so let the will of the Most High prevail. When you do it with all your heart and prosper, do it with just a part and fail. The service is the worship, so let the will of the Most High prevail. Some people want destruction of their enemies, so that is when they activate, orchestrating vicious strategy. Motivated by hate, the soulless lay in wait. A generation of vipers plotting to constrict the flow. So I and I must know when to let go. Just do it with all your heart and prosper. Do it with just a part and fail. The service is the worship, so let the will of the Most High prevail. When you do it with all your heart and prosper, do it with just a part and fail. The service is the worship, so let the will of the Most High prevail. I journey into
to self, to secure right strength and wealth, and overcome the pressure with laughter. When I do it with all I heart, I prosper. Do it with just a part and faith. The service is the worship. So let the will of the Most High prevail. When you do it with all your heart and prosper, do it with just a part and fail. The service is the worship. So let the will of the Most High prevail. So let the will of the Most High prevail. So let the will of the Most High prevail.
And the daughters who live and give love. Big up Jah9. I know the struggle is on. I know the road is long. I know the journey is rocky, but we must hold on. They're doing everything they can to hold I down. Dash way that screw face and wear a crown. Doing everything I can to make you doubt. Come and sing, sing. We got our voices, let's rejoice and give Jah thanks and praise. 'Cause every lesson is a blessing if you got courage and faith.
When my heart is open, it's possible to balance and rise. The systems are broken, and through the cracks sprout hope of knowledge and the true source of life. They hide our true legacy and instead try to trap us in religion and science. But the ancients among us prepared us. We breathe through the trauma and harness the highest.
Your joy, your pain, your loss, your gain means nothing to them.
Nothing to them. Oh.
They come and bomb and kill and raid. They're taking over schools and the media. Be careful, they are faster than bacteria. Those little parasites, just let us live our lives. Oh, we got our voices, let's rejoice and give Jah thanks and praise. 'Cause every lesson is a blessing if you got courage and faith. We got our voices, let's rejoice and give Jah thanks and praise. 'Cause every lesson is a blessing if you got courage and faith.
When daughters of the earth unite and show love in its purest consistency, every chain will be broken and all hearts will open, setting the captives free. And fullness of time will show love was the way all along. And the errors we made serve a purpose if they help to make us strong.
Gratitude is fuel for the actions I partake in. So in doing what I love, I get to keep it up. Perceptions leave much room to be mistaken. So in doing what I say, my word is covenant. I expect nothing but the best from myself, not myself nor me. Putting personality under subordination of the master key, which is the most high in I and I. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. Whatever you're dwelling on is the reality that you're creating. Use your concentration wisely, because your only limitation is your imagination. Priority one is to focus on the most high in the meditation. Develop the routine, keep the room clean, balance the physical and spiritual accommodation. Sip daily from the written word, learn from the example, then put it into practical use within your temple. The real work is to know, the truth is the seed, the real life is to grow into what you need. So as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. Whatever you're dwelling on is the reality that you're creating. Use your concentration wisely, because your only limitation is your imagination. Trapped inside the flesh, requiring emancipation from the source of the vexation, which is the enemy. Anyhow, you let the mind control, corrupt your state of meditation. You compromise your soul, lose focus of the goal, and move further from the free. Where you want to be, shaping your destiny, guided by the most high. No need for competition, when creative cultivation of the nation is the mission. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. Whatever you're dwelling on is the reality that you're creating. Use your concentration wisely, because your only limitation is your imagination. Because your only limitation is your imagination. Because your only limitation is your imagination.
Open your heart. Escuchen, te lo voy a
Trapped inside the flesh, requiring emancipation from the source of the vexation, which is the enemy. Anyhow, you let the mind control, corrupt your state of meditation. You compromise your soul, lose focus of the goal, and move further from the free. Where you want to be, shaping your destiny, guided by the most high. No need for competition, when creative cultivation of the nation is the mission. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. Whatever you're dwelling on is the reality that you're creating. Use your concentration wisely, because your only limitation is your imagination. In his heart, so is he. Whatever you're dwelling on is the reality that you're creating. Use your concentration wisely, because your only limitation is your imagination. In all the clutter, I like this boy. This is what I'm saying to myself. I know this boy, ooh, from where I cannot place my finger, but I know this boy must belong to someone else. For he is so confident, I can tell from his posture. So intelligent, it's like he's emanating light. This brother can represent, yet he is so perfectly humble for one so beautiful and bright. He must be made of humor keeps me laughing, even when I'm not in the mood. My personal tutor, exemplifying features of the perfect attitude. I feel a private pain every time he calls my name. He rattles my self-defense by his very existence. He must be Mr. Right, almost bubble wrapped, perfectly packaged for me. Composure, taking, getting attention and honesty. Gasping, breathless, I can hardly believe there is reciprocity. But he likes to take things slow. This is how I know he must be Mr. Right, almost bubble wrapped, perfectly packaged for me. Attention, these lessons are all meant to help you find your own way. No matter what people say, every trial and worldly temptation, despite the frustration, will go on. So don't let them lead you astray. A voice is more than the melodies projected. See, a woman's voice brings life into this world. And just like a shield ain't a shield until something is protected. Until she overs her purpose, she's just a little girl. This world is putting a strain on you, trying to keep you distracted and afraid, leaving its stain on you, adversely affecting the way that you behave. But there's no power outside you that's greater than that which you possess. So with courage and intuition, you can make your blessings manifest. For life is a joy when you know what you're doing. Pay attention, these lessons are all meant to help you find your own way. No matter what people say, every trial and worldly temptation, despite the frustration, will go on so you don't let them lead you astray. A body is more than the image that is projected. See, a woman's body is the gateway to life. Just like a magnet ain't a magnet until something is rejected or accepted. A natural alignment will guide you away from strife. As wife or mother, you play your role, never distracted or afraid, because you maintain control, ensuring balance with the way that you behave. And the power
live in love and watch the blessings increase. Feeling irate, cruising on the highway. There's nothing like the sun in your face. Feeling irate, cruising on the highway. It's about to be a beautiful day. Summer on the coast, the reasoning and the rose, the riding out, the peace in miles ahead, the open road, potential about to explode, ready for whatever is to forward, even if it's red, 'cause we're feeling irate, cruising on the highway. There's nothing like the sun in your face. Feeling irate, cruising on the highway. It's about to be a beautiful day. Evening time, work is over, now it's evening time. Back with steam and sing, lights are clearing in on the bass line. The sky fire is taking rest. The rising moon will now possess our meditation as we surrender. Feeling grateful, feeling blessed, feeling irate, cruising on the highway. There's nothing like a smile on your face. Feeling irate, cruising on the highway. Oh, it's about to be a beautiful day. The night brings preparation time. Siseko and organize the mind to take rest. Restoration of stillness. For when the temple is not stressed, the morning brings fresh new prospects for I and I to fight. 'Cause we confident, how we feeling irate, cruising on the highway. There's nothing like the sun in your face. Yes, we're feeling irate, cruising on the highway. Oh, it's about to be a beautiful day. Spiritual being, an indivisible duality, accountable only to myself. My physical is sacred, not a product for a shelf, not for sale, no need to prep, except for the protection of my mind and self-respect. Through daily meditation, I find my inspiration and secure my motivation as I introspect. An inner voice to help me make my choices in this western world bombarded by so many noises. As a stranger here, I will have no fear, for in fulfillment of my purpose, my soul rejoices. My soul rejoices. Feminine divine which I aspire to. The lessons learned have brought me to a place of peace. For what I cannot change, I know I must release. And so with patience and humility I face the world. God manifested in the flesh but still a little girl. I will give freely of my time and energy, knowing the Creator will replenish me.
Righteousness, a treasure that inspires me to keep my peace. For in the stillness is the key to creation of wealth and happiness from positive vibration. Positive vibration. Positive vibration. Positive vibration.
Still shines regardless of the darkest night. Seek for your inner voice to help you make your choices. Learn to differentiate between the truth and the noises. As a stranger here, you must never fear, for the knowing of yourself is cause for great rejoicing. Great rejoicing. Great rejoicing.
preacher man, what you got to say to the nation? Mr. Preacher man, what you going to say when the youths them turn away? I've been a believer for all of my life, but there've been constant conflicts raging in my mind. The people
making them lazy in your congregation. Leading to a savior, an emancipator, whose very behavior proves you wrong. So tell me, Mr. Preacher Man, what you got to say to the nation? Mr. Preacher Man, what you going to say when the youth them turn away? You told them the end was near. Fearing damnation, they buy their salvation, not living while they are still here. But who will have to answer to for all the things that they never do? Cause what you teach in Sunday school, you don't demonstrate. I use emotions, tie them down instead of send them figure out and live the words where they must out. Make them participate, Mr. Preacher Man. What you got to say to the nation, Mr. Preacher Man? What you going to say when the youth them turn away? Traditions of the people who did hold us in subjection. Rejection of the power that was in our possession. Before all the regression, when we and the Creator had an intimate relationship. Before them even land over upon the motherland. Before them even get asked the question. If we needed them religion, them giving it to we. A look excuse we carry them infection cross the sea. Then them take the ancient people, put them into slavery, rape and murder in the holy name of Christianity. Yes, religion is the tool, was the tool of the oppressor. Cause they never planned to set the people free. So tell me, Mr. Preacher Man, what is your reaction to the problems that we're facing? It's not no blame we're placing, we're just pleading, we're casing the best way that we can. Please let the eye them overstand, please let the eye them overstand. Mr. Preacher Man, Preacher Man, tell me, Mr. Preacher Man, what you got to say? Tribal warfare, chat for slavery and now taxes. The people never have enough and children are born fatherless and families have no one to rely on. So from blood, sweat and tears, the solution appears. The pride needs defending by a lion. Will you be the one? Oh, for the mountains and valleys are the city streets. Will you be the one? Oh, to keep moving forward and retreat in this jungle out there with so many limitations set intentionally just for us to fail. With your plans in motion and standing in your power and strength from your lioness, you're bound to prevail. The vision is for those who can endure and won't stand for injustice and oppression no more. And the journey is for everyone to share. When the lions are leading, there is nothing to fear. Will you be the one? And valleys are the city streets. Will you be the one to keep moving forward and never retreat? A future for the youth must be priority. Establishing a nation where they all will be free to focus
establishing a nation where they all will be free. So the lionesses rise to the occasion and nurture them with conscious meditation. In this jungle out there, life is unfair for the ones left to scrape for the scrapsies. Generations have grown in the same situation. Tribal warfare, chat to slavery and now taxes. The people never have enough. Children are born fatherless and families have no one to rely on. So from blood, sweat and tears, the solution appears. The pride is defended by a lion. Imagine if Marcus Garvey was the youth's them example, what the future would be promising. Imagine if Haile was the teacher and the scriptures were speeches to prepare them for the journey to begin. A new perspective on history to enlighten the mystery immediately before it seeps in, an opportunity for unity. Yes, each one must teach one. The neighbor's liquid youth is your son, your daughter, your sister, your brother, a part of who you must become in the event of revolution. Imagine traditional initiation as part of the process to teach the youths them discipline. Imagine how learning would be heightened by a positive example from the ones to whom the youths are listening. Uprightness in the mindset would be a given, the standard by which we'd be living. One militant and efficient community in unity. Yes, each one must teach one. The neighbor's liquid youth is your son, your daughter, your sister, your brother, a part of who you must become in the event of revolution. No need to be specific, there are those who breed hatred to tear those together apart. But remember that justice is real in judgment, like cancer you plant in your own heart. So when it's hot on the mission, even those who lack vision can confidently trust in you. If we arm them with the truth, strong and sturdy from the root. Yes, each one must teach one. The neighbor's little youth is your son, your daughter, your sister, your brother, a part of who you must become in the event of revolution. Part of who you must become.
The solid basis for all lies in education. It is education which allows people to live together and makes them avoid the pitfalls of immorality and induces respect for the law. Truly, the attainment of these high aims is based on education, the helping of people to live together, to avoid indulgence, immorality, and lawlessness. To command and to be commanded is the fruit of education, and unity and confidence is the result. Education of the youth is the surest guarantee for a better life. From truth alone are born liberty, and only an educated people can consider itself as really free and master of its fate.
Each one must teach one.
it's over, so you know me love my belly cause I just saw my grow. And my favorite thing in bring for me is avocado. Avocado, me love the avocado. Avocado, me love the avocado. Avocado, me love the avocado. Avocado, me love the. And when the pear not in the season, still him know when me want to steam up with the shell them on the open fire. And everything me need, you know my king deliver. To hype my affection with the sweet college draw. Sweet college draw, me love the sweet college draw. Sweet college draw, me love the sweet college draw. Sweet college draw, me love the sweet college draw. Sweet college draw, me love the. Him riding on my bike for bring the good luck to me. Nothing too high, just 150. Him used to be a soldier, so him build properly. For treat my little body with the right remedy. Right remedy, him have 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 the. Him teach me all the principles him learn from the land. And as I'm me alone, him have me not for sharing passion. No girl around can intervene cause she no know what I want. This perfect specimen of him, me humble lion. Humble lion, him a my humble lion. Humble lion, him a my humble lion. Humble lion, him a my humble lion. Humble lion. No man now violate from him dep on the scene. The only tenderness him have reserved with the queen. And if you catch a glimpse of him, you know what I mean. Nearly 7 foot of muscle and a size 14. Size 14, him have the size 14. Size 14, him have the size 14. Size 14, him have the size 14. Size 14. So as you can imagine, me no need nothing more. My belly and my body and my heart, well sure. Say him alone, I get the healing when I unleash the cure. Everything is copacetic and with future secure. Future secure. Yes, with future secure. Future secure. Yes, with future secure. And when the youths spend time for forward and we watch them a grow. Brilliant and beautiful and black like a yo. You teach them and inspire them with things them fi know. Like how you catch a princess with the avocado. Avocado, me love 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 the avocado. Me love the avocado.
Sunday in August, the carnival was just done and I had a sore throat. My friends are all gone and I brought my last suit. That's when I thought I need to start walking down to Shepherd's Bush. I smelled a sweet aroma like a tropical perfume. There in that cloud I smelled, she stood like something from a storybook. I rubbed my eyes and I took a second look, and then she was the queen of Kush, original Harley Cook. She said I got the indica sativa, all sense media, high grade from Jamaica, I'm up from California, blazing the chalice in the valley, silver marijuana. Someone's puffing some good cleaner.
Maybe she don't want no one to own her. Maybe she just needs the high and doesn't want to be denied the opportunity to try to grow her own green. This world can be a sick place, and with so many getting shit-faced, picking from the poison just to displace the minds from the pain. Cause sometimes life can be a strain, so she use her favorite OG for the brain.
Guess it's the medicine, the reason for the time she's investing in. 'Cause some things are just too important to leave up to anybody else. Now she's getting patience from this art, and so the push gets pushed right into her heart. That's why she has to learn how to grow up the hybrid ganja for herself.
It is written that faith is the substance of things unseen. This only holds true if one can grasp and appreciate the limitless nature of intelligent design at work within the unseen. To cast the seeds of my imagination and know with certainty that fruit is on the way. There is a way. It takes knowing to trust the unknown. So faith is not belief, it is knowing. Removing doubt as I make note of every personal victory, one at a time. Reawakening and restoring the Most High within myself as I study her, me, I. And knowing thyself is mastery. One who is ready will do the work.
Traveling through inner space, slowing at a constant pace, focused and relaxing at the same time. Deconstruct reality, then set it how you'd like it to be. Break the chains and take free, it's the same crime since slave times. Do what you've been taught to do, never what you ought to do. Keep it all inside till the time's right. Hold your tongue, hold your breath, let either lead to certain death. Let it drift away as you pass the light. Let me help you find yourself inside your other mind. Step outside and leave behind the worries of that other kind. Let me help you find yourself inside your other mind. Step outside, leave behind the worries of that other kind.
Find yourself inside.
Activating what's been still in me makes concentrating come so easily. It's the natural key, created so we can escape and be free. Let me help you find yourself inside your other mind. Step outside and leave behind the worries of that other kind. Let me help you find yourself inside your other mind. Step outside, leave behind the worries of that other kind.
Find yourself inside. Find yourself inside.
feel your body. Try to remind you that life is much more than the lie you perceive with your eyes. Let me help you find yourself inside your other mind. Step outside and leave behind the worries of that other kind. Let me help you find yourself inside your other mind. Step outside, leave behind the worries of that other kind. Yeah.
Help you find yourself inside. Help you find yourself inside.
Go through your life and you don't have a clue. You can let down your guard, make your life pass through. Try access yourself with the green for the land. Or clear out your head with the meditation.
Healing me, reactivating what's been still in me. Makes concentrating come so easily. It's the natural key, created so we can escape and be free. Embrace your high, no limitations when you choose to fly. Excite your senses, feel your body. Try to remind you that life is much more than the lie you perceive with your Can you feel it? 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 Let me help you find yourself inside your other mind. Step outside and leave behind the worries of that other kind. Let me help you find yourself inside your other mind. Step outside, leave behind the worries of that other kind. Yeah.
Help you find yourself inside. Let me help you find yourself inside.